Mic check. Mic check.
Check, mic check. Please welcome back your Master of Ceremonies, Nick Hammes.
Good morning, CalGames! Welcome back for day 2. We've got an exciting day for you here. We've got 20 more qualification matches before we begin our alliance selection. And then our top 8 ranked teams will pick their partners to join them in the playoffs. We'll run our playoffs. We will see the hard work that our judges have been doing and its results as we hand out our awards throughout our playoffs. Now, just want to give a special shout out to our sponsors here at CalGames. That is Woodside High School, Pods, and the Crazy Nick Foundation. Thank you to our sponsors. This event would not be possible without them. Also, a huge thank you for all of our volunteers who help to make this event possible. And I just want to say, all of our volunteers have committed. Some of them have shown up today, but many of them have been many of them signed up like months ago in advance. We really do appreciate everybody who comes and helps. And I highly recommend those of you sitting in the stands, you at the next event, that could be CalGames next year. That could be one of the district events next year. You should try volunteering if you haven't already. I assure you, it's a blast. Now, without further ado, who's ready for some more Reefscape? Please welcome back our game announcers, Aiden.
Morning, CalGames.
And Sana.
Good morning.
We got there. Teams in the next match, come power on those robots. Let's get the games back underway. Let's meet the teams in match 53. On the Red Alliance, 54-30.
From Pittsburgh, the California Pittsburgh, it's Pirate Revolution.
Joining them, 1700.
From Castellea School in Palo Alto, it's Robotics.
And Team 9993.
From San Benito High School in Hollister, California, it's the Deep Space Robotics B-Robot.
Over on blue, make some noise for 840.
From Aragon High School in San Mateo, California, it's Aragon Robotics.
Their Stellar Alliance partners, 6962.
From ConLab School in Mountain View, California, it's Antares.
And Team 9996.
A community team from San Francisco, California, it's the Misfits B-Robot.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
That's qualification match 53. Your first match of the day kicks off. We've got movement on both sides. 2 blue robots with the L4 Coral. Not a whole lot of movement going on the red side. All the robots seem to have stopped. 840 not quite able to make their second L4 Coral, but 6962 picking up where 840 left off with 3 L4 Coral in that autonomous period. Now we've got some more action on the red side. 9993 looking to line up at L1, 1700, not quite able to make that coral onto that reef. 840 trying to pick up some coral, but getting blocked by this algae. 9996 filling up that L1. 840 trying for an L4 coral, not able to line it up, going for that L3 instead. Meanwhile, their alliance partners on the blue side, 6962 and Antares, back at work on L4 and 9996. Back at work on L1. Meanwhile, the red version of that spot, 6884, filling up that red L1. 6962 back with that ground intake, looking to pick up some coral. 840 trying to get an algae off the reef, can't quite get it off. Let's see if they got it, and they do get that algae off the reef. 9993 back at work on L1. We've got L1 bots on both sides, just cycling back and forth from those coral stations to L1. 9996 back at L1. 54, 1700 seems to have parked already. Not sure if they're gonna, I don't think they have a climb. Not sure if they're having driving issues. Their robot appears to be off as their RSL is dead. 840 going for an L2, using that ground intake, picking up another one, cycling back. We'll see where they're gonna put it. Looks like that'll be L2 as well. 5430 moving around, don't seem to have a coral. Not sure if they're gonna go for the intake. 6884's B robot having a little bit of drive issue, but slowly but surely making its way back to that reef to put another coral into that L1. Meanwhile, 840 trying for an L4, and they do get that L4 coral. Ground intake coming back, and they'll put another L4 next to the coral they just got seconds ago. 6962, and with 20 seconds on the match, 1700 is parked. 5430 appears to be parking. 840 looks like they're trying to get a climb off. We'll see if they get this. Having a little bit of trouble snagging that cage. 6 seconds on the match. 6962 tried to get another coral in that L4, but you can't put that on top of another one, and they will end the match in the field. We'll be back shortly with scores for qualification match 53. Here's our scores for qualification match 53. It'll be the Blue Alliance taking this one 176-30. Blue Alliance getting all 6 of those possible ranking points. 840 remaining in that second rank spot. 69-62 moving up to 18 rank. And 99-96 moving up to that 11th spot.
Next up, match 54. First on the Red Alliance is 60-36.
From Palo Alto, California, it's Peninsula Robotics.
Joining them, 841.
From Richmond High School, and you guessed it, Richmond, it's the Biomex.
And Team 1860.
Run by the Girl Scouts out of Mountain View, California, it's Space Cookies.
On the Blue Alliance, make some noise for 60-59.
A community team from Livermore, California, it's System Overload Robotics.
Their alliance partners, 64-18.
From Woodside High School, right here in Woodside, it's the Wild Hats.
And last but not least, Team 100.
I am sorry, Nick.
I think you were off by one, Aiden. Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 54 kicks off. 64-18 going for L4 Corvo on the blue side. Matched by 60-36. On the red side, 1896. 1868, not quite able to make their 2 L4 corals, but their alliance partners are making up for it. And we will start off our autonomous period with 3 L4 coral on both sides. 1868 and 841, a little traffic jam here. Biomex 841 going in and putting an L4 coral on that red side. Team 100, a little bit of a wild ride, but they will make that L4 coral. 64-18, Misfits picking up a coral, and they will make that onto L4. On the other side, 841 getting a red coral for L3. Team 100 with an L3 coral, and 64-18 with another L3 coral. 100 looking to get an algae off their blue reef. We'll see if they can get that off, and they do. 841 L3 coral. 1868 not quite able to get that coral to stick. 64-18 Misfits taking a algae off that blue reef. 60-59 looking to line up an L4 coral and not quite able to get it, not able to hold on to it. 1868 for the red side coming in with a coral, and we'll see if they can decide where to put that. Looks like it's not quite gonna make it onto that reef. 100 maybe looking to pick up an algae. We'll see what they're gonna do with that. They're quite close to their posture. It looks like they're gonna give up on that algae and go with L3 coral for that blue side instead. Team 841 back with a coral, this time for L2. 1868 and 841 both trying to load up coral. 1868 not quite able to digest it. 841 with an L4 coral. Meanwhile, on the blue side, 64-18 looking to line up an L4 coral as well, and they will make that L4 coral. Red Barge does have 2 algae in it. Not sure who scored those. 1868, no coral, but let's see. It looks like they're gonna go for the cages, and we'll see if they're gonna try a climb, try something with some algae. 64-18 with 20 seconds on the match. Looks like they're getting ready to climb. We'll see if they can climb it. 100 also maybe looking to climb. 60-59 looking for some last minute coral and see if they can find a place to put this. Looks like that place will be L2, but if they can't line it up, we'll see. 5 seconds on the match. 64-18 Misfits off the ground. 100 off the ground. 841 off the ground. 1868 off the ground. That looks like ranking points for both teams. 60-59 finishing in the field though, and we'll be back shortly with your scores for qualification match 54. Here's our scores. It'll be the Red Alliance taking this one by a narrow margin of 2 points. 60-36 moving up into that 5 spot. 841 just ahead of them in the 4 spot. 1868 moving up into that 21 spot. They got all 6 of their 6 possible ranking points, but the Blue Alliance will not be going home empty-handed with 2 ranking points for each of those teams.
Next up, match 55. On the Red Alliance team, 3256.
From Valley Christian High School in San Jose, California, it's Warrior Borgs.
Joining them, 150.
From Monte Vista High School in Cupertino, California, it's MVRT.
And team 852.
From Athenian School in Danville, California, it's ARC Robotics.
Over on blue, 4904.
From the Nueva School in San Mateo, California, it's Bot Provoking.
Alliance Partners, 4186.
From Alameda, California, it's the Alameda Aztecs.
And let's hear it for team 766.
A community team from Atherton, California, it's the MA Bears.
Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And match 55 will kick off with a lot of movement on the red side. 4904 doesn't appear to be taking their auto. 4186 also appears to have stopped. 3256 not quite able to make their L4 Coral in this auto. 115 though is able to make that L4. And 3256 does make their second one. 3256 immediately grabbing that algae, throwing it into that red barge, which they will take. 4186 looking to line up a Coral somewhere. Let's see if they can decide where to put that. Not quite able to make that L3 shot. 766 though does get that L4 Coral on the blue reef. 115 putting another L4 Coral on that red reef. That'll be MVRT Robotics. 3256 Warrior Borgs grabbing an algae. Not quite able to hold on to it though. But it's off their reef. 4904 picking up a Coral but not quite able to digest it. They'll try again. This time they are able to grab it as their alliance partners. 766 getting an L4 Coral. I think I saw something fly off them for a sec there. 4904 looking to fill up on another Coral. And they are able to digest this one as their alliance partners yet again. 766 back with another L4 Coral. 4186 maybe looking to line up a Coral. 115 L3 Coral for the Red Alliance. 3256 cycling as fast as they can. Let's see, trying to digest this Coral. Let's see if they can grab it. Having a little hard time, but they got it. 3256 looking to put it on that L3, which they will get. 766 back with another L4 Coral for the Blue Alliance. 4904 looking to line up a Coral on L3. We'll see if they can get that. 4186 also looking to line up an L3. Neither team able to get it though. 766 trying to line up an L4 Coral, and they do get that. 4186 looking to try again on the L3. Both teams looking to try again on the L3. 4904 though not quite able to make it. The other alliance partner does. Back on the red side, 3256 trying to get a Coral at their Coral station. Not quite able to get it though. 852 maybe having a little drive issue, ramming into the Coral station, but looks like they've got lined up. And we'll see if they're able to grab this Coral and what they're going to do with it. 3256, Coral on L2 for the Red Alliance. 115 looking to climb with 20 seconds on the match. 766 got a Coral, but looks like they're going to not put that on the reef, and they're just going to go climb. 4904 with the last 10 seconds of the match, looking for some low Coral. And that'll be one more Coral on L2 if they're able to make this. 766 looking to climb. 3256 looking to climb. The 115 for the Red Alliance is the only team able to get off the ground with 766 parked in an unsuccessful climb. 3256 also unable to climb, though both teams will get the park. And we'll be back soon with scores for qualification match 55. Here's our scores for qualification match 55. It'll be the Red Alliance taking this one 126 to 83. 32-56 Warriorburgs moving up into that 14 spot. 115 just behind them in the 15 spot, and 852 just behind them in the 16 spot. They got all 6 of their 6 possible ranking points.
Let's meet the teams in match 56. Starting off on red, 30-45.
From San Mateo, California, it's Gear Gremlins.
Joining them, Team 8.
From Palo Alto High School in Palo Alto, it's Pally Robotics.
And 670.
From Homestead High School in Cupertino, California, it's Homestead Robotics.
Over on blue, let's hear it for 253.
From Mills High School in Millbrae, California, it's Boba Bots.
Their alliance partner is 2643.
From Santa Teresa High School in San Jose, it's Dark Matter.
And Team 4990.
From Hillsborough, California, it's Basement Bots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And as qualification match 56 kicks off with movement on both sides. Pally Robotics, L4 Coral for the Red Lions, 670, also L4 Coral. Pally back with another one, 30-45, already got 2 on that L4. 670, looks like they might be trying to get an altitude, not doing that during their auto. 8 comes back with a third Coral. 4990, Basement Bots putting in that L1, 2643, trying to load up on a Coral, not quite able to grab it. 253, Boba Bots clearing off that algae. 4990, not sure what they're trying to do here. 253, trying to line up a Coral, not quite able to get it on there. Neither is their alliance partner able to get that L4 Coral. 670 looking to line up a Coral. We'll see where this goes. Looks like that'll be L2, 3045 with an L4 Coral for the Red Alliance. 8 with the L3 coral for the Red Alliance. And 3045 back with another L3 coral, and 670 with an L2 coral, 8 with another L3 coral, 253 filling up this L2 over here on the blue lines. 4990 basement bots, aptly named, filling up that basement of L1 coral. 670 looking to pick up a coral. We'll see where they're going to put that. They are able to grab it along with their partners. 8 Pally Robotics knocking over that little pin over here, and that'll go on L2. 253 also looking to fill up L2 for the Blue Alliance. 4990 back and forth, cycling, filling up that L1. 2643 trying to line up an L4 coral. We'll see if they're able to get it. 253 with a L2 coral. 2643 able to get that L4 coral. Finally, 670 with an L1 coral. 8 almost trying to load 2 at the same time, but they only grab one of those. 8 going in. Team 8 putting that coral on L3 for the Red Alliance. 670 looking to line up a coral somewhere. Looks like that somewhere will be L2. 253 filling up. 2643 also filling up. And the basement bots back with more L1. 253. Ooh, got it L3. Can't quite make it stick. Lands in their robot, but they're able to get it out. 670 L1, L2 coral for the Red Alliance. 8 trying to digest this coral, and now it's stuck in their robot. 20 seconds on the match. I think they're going to go climb along with their partners. 3045. Looks like we got 3 climbers for the Red Alliance. We'll see how many of them are able to get up. 3045 off the ground. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance making use of these last 5 seconds to get some last-minute crawl in there. 3045 off the ground. 8 off the ground. Can 670 get it? Not quite. That's 2 climbs for the Red Alliance and no parks for the Blue Alliance. We'll be back shortly with your scores for qualification match 56. And here's our scores for qualification match 56. It'll be the Red Alliance, 203 to 82. 3045 Gear Gremlins keeping that #1 spot. Pally Robotics moving up into that 14 spot. 670 moving up into that 10 spot. And these teams will all got their 6 out of their 6 possible ranking points.
Let's meet the teams in match 57. Starting off on red, 5104.
From Pacific Grove High School in Pacific Grove, California, it's Breaker Bots.
Their alliance partners, 4159.
From Lowell High School in San Francisco, California, it's Cardinal Robotics.
And of course, 649.
From Saratoga High School in Saratoga, it's Imset Fish.
Over on blue, 1854.
From Castanea School in Palo Alto, California, it's the Gator Robotics B Robot.
Alliance partners, 846.
From Lynbrook High School, San Jose, it's the Funky Monkeys.
And let's hear it for 751.
From Woodside Priory School in Portola Valley, California, it's Barn 2 Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And qualification match 57, we'll see movement on both sides. 4159 with an L4 Coral. 846 not able to make that L4 Coral. Their alliance partners, though, also not able to make it. 846 trying to line up a Coral, but looks like they got a Coral in their way and they won't be able to make that either. 4159 almost got a 3 Coral auto. Just barely hanging on to that last one, though, so that'll count for Teliop. 751 looks like they got a Coral for the blue lines. Let's see where they're going to try to put that. 1854 looks like they're going to be playing defense, jousting with 5104, and 5104 is not able to hold on to that Coral. 846 having a little trouble lining up. Let's see if they can get this L4 Coral in there, and they will make that. 5104 look almost beating themselves up on an algae. 846 putting an algae into that blue barge. 751 trying to line up a Coral. No, it looks like they're actually trying to take off that algae. 846 L4 Coral. 751 unable to get that algae off, and they do drop that Coral, but it lands in L1. 846 L3 Coral. 846 another L3 Coral. 4159 looks like they're trying to line up a L4 Coral, not quite able to get it. Bring the elevator down just a little too soon. 846 lining up an L2 Coral. Looks like they are going for that Coral filling raking point. 751 trying to line up an L4 Coral. They've got it, and they do. 846 L4 Coral, grab an algae. Let's toss it in our blue barge. 4159 coming around with a Coral. Can't put it on top of the other one. See if they can line it up. Almost there, not quite able to get it, and it will fall into the robot. They're gonna have to get that one out. 846 L2 Coral for the blue line. 751 trying to fill up. 846 also trying to fill up. Little friendly competition for their Coral. Not able to hold on to that Coral. 5104. Let's see if they're gonna, looks like they're playing defense. 751 with a Coral looking for somewhere to put it. 846 with an algae into that blue processor. Grabbing a Coral, and looks like this one will go on L3. 649 on the red side. Looks like they're trying to line something up. Maybe gonna try to take out this algae as 4159 trying to line it up. Blue human player just barely making that algae into that blue bar. 20 seconds, 15 seconds on the match. 846 looking to climb. 649 having a little dramatic collision with the cages. We'll see what it does. Looks like they got that elevator stuck up maybe. We'll see if they're able to park. 846 off the ground. 751 parked. 1854 parked, and 4159 with the last second dash, and they are able to get that parked position. And we'll be back shortly with scores for qualification match 57. Here's your scores for qualification match 57. It'll be the Blue Alliance taking this one 144 to 95. 1854 moving up into that 33 spot. 846 Funky Monkeys up to 14. 751 just behind them in 16. They got 5 out of their 6 possible ranking points for all those teams. Red Alliance, though, not going home empty-handed with 1 ranking point for each of those 3 teams.
Next on the field, match 58. Starting off on the Red Alliance team, 68-84.
From San Benito High School in Hollister, California, it's Deep Space Robotics.
Joining them, 1351.
From San Jose, California, it's TKO.
And 2489.
From Fremont Unified School District in San Jose, California, it's the Insomniacs.
Over on blue, make some noise for 1967.
From San Jose, California, it's the Janksters.
Alliance Partners, 1072.
Also from San Jose, it is Harker Robotics.
And Team 6664.
From Monterey, they're the Sea Otters.
Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, it's qualification 58, and teams are off. Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got one L4 score looking for a second from 1967. Doesn't quite make it, but 1072 on the Blue Alliance got a second. They're going for a third, and they've got it. Going into tally-up, Blue Alliance is in the lead, 33 points to 15 on red. On the Red Alliance, we've got Team 1351 scoring an algae in the processor. 2489 Coral Station, they're heading to the reef. They're lining it up. They're going for an L3, who doesn't quite make it, but they'll go for another. 1351's working on D-scoring. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have 665 working on the processor. 6884 is trying to work through the defense. 1072 working on getting those scores in. We've got 4 L4 on the Blue Alliance, 1 on L3. 1967's lined up at the reef. They're going for an L4 shot. Ooh, so close. And back to the Red Alliance, we've got 1 minute 20 in the match, and Blue Alliance is in the lead, 88 to 64 on red. 1351 on the Red Alliance, still working on those algae. They're lining up at the bars. They're going for an algae shot, and they've got it. That's 2 in the barge for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 2489 still working on filling up those coral. 1351's going for an L4, and they've got it. We have Coopertition in this match, so both alliances have 2 out of the 3 branches filled out for that coral ranking points. They're working on getting in there. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 1072 and 1967 still cycling in those corals. 6665 is filling up that L1 trough. Looking really full there. 6884 is playing defense. And back to red, we have 1351. They're on coral now. We have the Blue Alliance now in the lead, so 129 to 92 on red just as we enter endgame. 1072 looks like they're getting ready for a climb. 6665 is doing the same. All red bots are still scoring, and we have 10 seconds left. Blue is in the lead, 135 to 99 on red. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's match. All right, let's take a look at the screen for the scores of Qual 58, and it's the Blue Alliance with 159 points for the win and all 6 ranking points. Team 1967 moves up to rank 10. 1072 stays still at that number 3, and 6665 goes up to that number 16 spot.
Let's meet the teams in qualification match 59. On the Red Alliance, 47-64.
From Los Altos Hills, it's Power Up.
Their alliance partners, 72-44.
From San Lorenzo, it's Lionbot Robotics.
And Team 1700.
From Palo Alto, they're Gator Botics.
On the Blue Alliance, 46-98.
From Sacramento, it's Raider Robotics.
Their alliance partners, 32-56.
From San Jose, it's the Warrior Board.
And 60-59.
From Livermore, they're System Overload Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, it's qualification 59, and all robots are moving. Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 32-56 going for an L4 shot, and that makes it. The Red Alliance has also got one L4, and all three robots are moved. We've got two L4s on the Blue Alliance coming out of auto, and that puts them in the lead by a couple points, 17-16. Let's see how Red makes that up. 47-65 on the Red Alliance, working on descoring their algae. They're heading to the coral station now. 72-45's got an algae. Looks like they're heading to the processor. Yep, they're going for it, and that's in. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 32-56 lining up for an L4 shot. That's the fourth one for the Blue Alliance now, and they've got an algae. They're heading to the barge. That's in. That's two in the barge for the Blue Alliance, and they're in the lead, 50-21. 47-65 over on the Red Alliance, working hard to make up that lead. They're lining up for an L4 shot, and that makes it. 72-45. Also working on getting that score up. Oh, back to the Blue Alliance. We have 32-56 lined up against the reef again. Ooh, that doesn't quite make it, but they've got an algae now. 46-98, also working on coral. They're filling up that trough. The Blue Alliance has got 2 out of 4 of those levels filled up for the coral ranking point, and that's just under a minute left in the match. They have 68 points to 42 on Red. And on the Red Alliance, we have 47-65. They've got another coral. They're lining it up at the reef, going for an L4, and that's in. 72-45, working on scoring an algae into the processor. And over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 3 algae in the barge. We have 30 seconds left in the match, and it's 70. They're at 80 point versus 52 on Red. All teams are still scoring. 1,700 from the Red Alliance is playing defense. 46-98. looks like they're looking for a coral. They're really filling up that trough over on the Blue Alliance. We're at 15 seconds left, and Blue is in the lead, 86-63 on Red. All teams are still scoring, but 1700 is going for a park. 7245 is doing the same. It looks like over on the Blue Alliance, we have 3 parks and 2 on Red. That's match. Let's take a look at the screen for the scores of Qual 59, and it's the Blue Alliance with 102 points for that win. They've got 4 ranking points, 67 points for Red and 1 ranking point. Team 3256 stays clear at that number 18 spot, but their alliance partners both move up in their ranks.
Match 60. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, Team 8.
From Palo Alto, it's Pally Robotics.
Joining them, 751.
From Portola Valley, it's Barn to Robotics.
And of course, 9993.
From Hollister, it's Deep Space Bebot.
Over on blue, 41-86.
From Alameda, it's the Alameda Aztecs.
Woodside Zone, 100.
From Woodside, it's the Wildcats.
And of course, 30-44.
From San Mateo, they're the Gear Gremlins.
Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
We're on qualification 60, and all robots are moving. Over on the red alliance, we've got one L4 shot from Team 8. One on blue, 2. It looks like 3045 is going for a third on the blue alliance for that auto, and that's a third. Going into teleop, teams are equal in score, 30-30. Let's see how this progresses throughout the match. 41-86 over on the blue alliance. Looks like they're working on descoring that algae. 30-45 with an algae in the barge for the blue alliance. Team 100 looks like they're lining up to do the same, working on a second. They're going for it. They're going for it. Ooh, not quite. Over on the red alliance, we've got Team 8. They've also got an algae. They're working on the processor. That's in. 751's lining up those coral, filling up that reef. And we're at 140. Red is in the lead, 52-46 on blue, so not quite a lead. Let's see if blue can make that up. Team 993 is also at the coral station. They're working on getting that coral. Team 8's got a coral as well. It looks like they're heading to the reef. They're lining it up, looking for a spot to score. Over on the blue alliance, we got both 3045 working on an L4. Team 100 looks like they're trying for an L3. 3045, another L4. That's in. They've made up that lead. They're at 77 now to 58 on red with just a minute left in the match. Let's see if red can make that up. Over on red alliance, Team 8 is still working on scoring those coral. 751 is doing the same. 993 is filling up that trough. We have the Coopertition point, so Team Alliances only have 3 levels of the reef to fill out for that coral ranking point, and the blue alliance has one already filled out with 30 seconds left in the match. They're in the lead, 99-60 on red. 3045 still filling up those L4 coral, trying to max out those points. 110 now to 68 on red, and we're entering into endgame. Teams are still scoring, but Team 8 on the red alliance is heading for the barge zone. Looks like they're gonna try for a climb. 130-45 on the blue alliance. Looks like they might be doing the same. 751 and 993 on the red alliance, still scoring with 1 second left. That's match. Final scores will be out in just a few moments. All right, let's see the scores for Qual 60. And And it's the Blue Alliance with 142 points. They've got 5 out of the 6 ranking points for that win there. 30-45 stays at that number 1 spot. 100 also high up there.
Qualification match 61. Let's meet these teams. On the Red Alliance, 4990.
From Hillsborough, it's the Basement Bots.
Joining them, 1967.
From San Jose, it's the Janksters.
And of course, 1351.
Also from San Jose, it's TKO.
Over on blue, 253.
From Millbrae, it's the Boba Bots.
Joining them, 766.
Atherton, it's MA Bears.
And let's hear it for Team 9996.
From San Francisco, it's the Misfits B-Bots.
Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're now in auto, and teams are off on the Blue Alliance. We've got one team, 766, working on those L4 shots. They don't quite make it, but looks like they might try for another. All teams are moved and out of the starting zone. And we're heading into Teleop. Red in the lead, 15-12 on red. Let's see if blue can make this up. 12 on blue. 1351 over on the Red Alliance, heading for a barge shot. That's 1 for the Red Alliance. 4990 is at the Coral Station. Looks like they're going to be working on filling up that trough for the Red Alliance. 1967's also got a Coral. They're lining up at the reef. They're going for an L4 shot, and they make it. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 766 also lining up for an L4 shot. That'll be the 4th for the Blue Alliance. 253 is working on descoring those algae. Now it's heading for an L3 shot. It lands in the L1 trough. we have 1 minute 30. Red is in the lead, 63 now to 55 on blue, but it's close. Let's see if blue can make up that lead. Over on red, we've got 1967 and 1351 still filling up that reef. 1351 lines up. They're heading for an L4 shot. Ooh, doesn't quite make it, but 1967 does. And now with a minute left in the match, Red's still in the lead, 79 to 69. That's a 10-point difference. Can the Blue Alliance make that up in the just under a minute left we have in the match? 766 lining up for an L4 shot, while 253 also got a coral. They're trying to do the same. Both alliances have 2 out of the 4 levels filled up for that coral ranking point. 94 to 84 now. That's still a 10-point difference. It's close, folks. 1351's working on filling up that coral. 1967's heading to the barge. Let's see if they make it. Ooh, not quite, but they've got 4 for the Red Alliance in that barge. Now we're heading into endgame. Red still in the lead, 99 to 93. This will be a close match. We've got 1 climb, what looks like it already on the Blue Alliance. All red bots are still scoring. We're at 5 seconds. All Red Alliance bots are still scoring. Looks like this was a close match. Final results will be out in just a few minutes. Stay tuned. All right, let's take a look at the scores for Qual 61. This was a close match. Oh, and it's the Blue Alliance! With a 2-point difference. Looks like the Blue Alliance came out with the end game, those barge points. Team 253 moves up to the 21st spot. 9996 moves up to number 10. They've got 5 ranking points for that win there. That was a close one.
Let's meet the teams in match 62. On the Red Alliance, 841.
From Richmond, they're the Biomex.
Joining them, 115.
From Cupertino, it's MVRT.
And of course, 846.
From San Jose, it's the Funky Monkeys.
On the Blue Alliance, 4698.
From Sacramento, it's Raider Robotics.
840.
From San Mateo, it's the Aragon Robotics team.
And of course, 6036.
From Palo Alto, they're Peninsula Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, it's qualification 62 and all 6 robots are moving. Over on the Blue Alliance, you have 840. The Aragon Robotics team looks like they're trying for an L4 shot. Doesn't quite make it, but it lands in the trough. On the Red Alliance, we've got what looks like 6 Coral scored in that auto. That was a strong auto, and Red Alliance is in the lead 63-8 on Blue, and they've already got 1 level filled out for that Coral ranking point. With 2 minutes left in the match, 75-8 on Blue. Let's see if Blue can make up that lead. 846, the Funky Monkeys have just landed an algae in the barge for the Red Alliance. 841, the Biomex are working on cycling in those Coral. MVRT doing the same. They're lined up at the reef. They're going for an L4, and that makes it. And over on the Blue Alliance, we've got Peninsula Robotics trying to get a Coral. 840, Aragon Robotics is also lining up those Coral. They're lining up at the reef. That's an L4 shot. The Blue Alliance has 1 level filled out for that Coral ranking point. And we're at just under 1 minute and 30, and Red Alliance is in the lead, 149-33 on Blue. This is a strong partnership we're seeing here. The Biomex 841 cycling in those Coral. All 3 robots are really doing that. They've got 3 out of 4 levels filled out for that Coral ranking point already, and they've still got 1 minute left in the match. That's a 4th algae in the barge from the Funky Monkeys for the Red Alliance. And back to Blue, we've got Aragon Robotics still working on scoring those Coral. They're filling up that reef slowly but surely. We've got 45 seconds left in the match, and Red Alliance is in the lead, 181-55 on Blue. 846, the Funky Monkeys working on getting a Coral. 46-98, Raider Robotics is playing a tough defense. 115, MVRT's working on scoring those Coral. They're really filling up that reef there. We're about to enter endgame, and Red Alliance is in the lead, 213 points to 55 on Blue. Looks like we may have 1 climb on the Blue Alliance already. 840 is working on another. That looks like it's got it. We're at 10 seconds left in the match. Looks like we got 2 climbs on Red as well. That's mad. before we see the scores, we'll be announcing a yellow card for Team 6036 for G211 egregious and repeated contact with an opposing team's cage. Now let's take a look at the scores for that last match. And it's the Red Alliance. Red Alliance for the win with a whopping 239 points for that win. We have 72 on blue. They've got 5 ranking points in that win there. Team 841 moves up to the number 3 spot, but 840 moves down to number 4, and 6036 stays still at that number 5 rank.
Next up, match 63 on the Red Alliance. Let's hear it for 66-65.
Out of Santa Catalina School in Monterey, California, it's Sea Otters!
Their alliance partners, 1854.
From Castellea School in Palo Alto, double dipping, it's the Gator Robotics B Robot!
And Team 1868.
Run by the Girl Scouts out of Mountain View, California, it's Space Cookies!
On the Blue Alliance, make some noise for 72-45.
From San Lorenzo, California, it's Lionbot Robotics.
Their alliance partners, 852.
Out of Athenian School in Danville, California, it's Arc Robotics.
And Team 5430.
Out of the California Pittsburgh, it's Pirate Rovolution.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And as qualification match 63 kicks off, 1868 L4 core for the Red Alliance, 852 slowly. Let's see if they can put that in L1 and they will stick that. Meanwhile, 1868 for the Red Alliance, back with a second core, not quite able to make it. Let's see if they can make their third. Can't get up in that auto, but they've got the whole teleop period to score that. 72-45, 54-30, off to a slower start on the Blue Alliance. 1868 not quite able to make that L4 Coral. 66-65, floating across our reef with a Coral on their belly to go put that in that red L1. 72-45, grabbing an algae for the Blue Alliance. We'll see what they're going to do with that 852, trying to digest this coral, and that'll end up in L1. 54-30, drifting through the ocean. 72-45 seems to be having a little bit of drive trouble, but they're going to take that. Oh, balancing act, but they stay upright. And let's see if they can get that algae into their processor. While they do that, 1868 back with another coral for the Red Alliance. Let's see where they're going to put that. L3, 72-45 is able to get that algae into their processor. And their human player will put that in the red barge. 852, L2, coral for the Blue Alliance. 1854 playing defense, trying to keep 852 from being able to score this one. 852 having a little trouble digesting that coral. See if they can get it to, they've got a hold on it, but that will end up in L1. 66-65. Ground intake to L1, cycling as fast as they can. 1854 again defending. 852 trying to line up a coral somewhere, and they aren't quite able to get that in. 66-65 back on the Red Alliance. Hard at work filling up that L1. 852 also with an L1 coral. 1854 and 852 jousting for control of this blue side coral station. Meanwhile, on the red side, 66-65, hard at work. 54-30 appears to have parked, though they do not appear to have a climb. 852 struggling to grab onto this coral. They do got it. Looks like they're going to put that in L1, and they will get that stuck in L1. 72-45. Maybe going to try another processor shot with this algae. 1868 looking to climb with 12 seconds on the match. 66-65 off the ground. That's two red robots climbing. 72-45, 5 seconds to get that into their processor. Let's see if they can get it. 852 park, 54-32 park, 72-45, not quite able to get that out into the processor as time runs out. We'll be back shortly with their scores for qualification match 63. And here's our scores for qualification match 63. It'll be the Red Alliance taking this one 89-43, 66-65 moving up into that 13 spot, 1854 into the 31 spot, and 1868 into that 20 spot. They got 4 out of their 6 possible ranking points. Blue going away with 1 ranking point for each of those teams.
Next up, match 64. On the Red Alliance, team 4764.
Out of Los Altos Hills, California, it's Power Up.
Joining them, 4904.
From the Nueva School in San Mateo, California, it's Bot Provoking.
And team 6884.
Out of Hollister, California, it's Deep Space Robotics.
Over on blue, 670.
From Homestead High School in Cupertino, California, it's Homestead Robotics.
Team 5104.
Out of Pacific Grove High School in Pacific Grove, California, it's Breaker Bots.
And of course, team 2643.
Out of Santa Teresa High School in San Jose, California, it's Dark Matter.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And as qualification 8 squared kicks off, 670 with an L4 call for the Blue Lions, matched by 47-65 on the Red Alliance side. 670 filling up at their coral station and slowly moving over. Let's see if they can get this L4 call. Not during the atomic period, but they got the whole tie-up here to score that. 49.04. Let's see what they're going to go. 6-7 able to get that coral onto that L4. 26-43, Dark Matter putting an algae into that blue barge. 49.04, knocking over those pins. Just a little teeter, but let's see if they can score this coral. 47-65, L4 coral for the Red Alliance. 49.04, trying to find a place to put it. 6-7-0, got a coral. Let's see if they can line it up. Looks like they're going for an L4, 51.04. Grabbing an algae, we'll see where they're going to go with that. For the Blue Lions, looks like they're taking it to the processor, and they will get that into their processor, and it stays in. 49.04, L3 coral for the Red Alliance. 47.65, L4 coral. 670, trying to grab, not quite grabbing onto it, not able to hold onto it. Still not quite able to hold on, having a little trouble grabbing onto those corals at their coral station. 26.43, lining up an L3 coral for the Blue Lions. 49.04 on the Red Alliance. Along with their alliance partners who are lining up an L4, are lining up an L3. The L4 doesn't quite make it though. 26.43, Dark Matter trying to get that algae, and they will get that algae into the blue barge. 670 trying to load up. 51.04, looking to make an L1 right here. Oh, not quite able to make it. 670, almost dips over, but they got that L4 coral for the Blue Lions. 49.04 on the red side. Trying to line it up, trying to find a place to put that. 68.84 does not appear to be moving, though they are parked. Not sure if that's going to be all for their match. 670 still having a little trouble picking up coral at their coral station. 26.43, grabbing an algae off of that blue reef. Let's see where they're going to go with it. And with 20 seconds, 18 seconds on the match, looks like they will be putting it in their barge, and we'll see if they're going to go for a climb, but looks like they're instead going to go for some last minute coral. 51.04 going for that park. 6-7-0. Looks like they will be climbing, and they are off the ground. 68.84 playing defense on the blue side, trying to stop those last minute coral, dashing for the park, which they will get. And we will be back shortly with scores for qualification match 64. Here's our scores for qualification match 64. It'll be the Blue Alliance taking this one 108-82. 670, maintaining their number 9 rank, 5104, moving up to 24, and 2643, moving up to 29, with 5 out of their 6 possible ranking points for all 3 of those teams. Red Alliance not going home empty-handed with 1 ranking point per team.
Let's meet the teams in match 65. On the Red Alliance, 1072.
From Harker Upper School in San Jose, California, it's Harker Robotics.
Their alliance partner, 649.
From Saratoga High School in Saratoga, California, it's Imstet Fish.
And 2489.
From Fremont Unified School District in San Jose, it's the Insomniacs.
Over on blue, 6418.
A community team from San Francisco, California, it's the Misfits.
Joining them, 6962.
From Conlab School in Mountain View, it's Antares.
And team 4159.
From Lowell High School in San Francisco, California, it's Cardinal Robotics.
Walking on the moon. Take one moment to escape. It will change your mood. And when you're walking on the moon. Walking on the moon. Walking on the moon.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 65 will kick off with movement on both sides. 69-62 and 41-59 Robotics on the blue side with L4 Coral followed up by their third alliance partner. Meanwhile on the red side, 24-89 and Harka Robotics with 4 L4 Coral during the autonomous period. 69-62 finishing the job they started with that L4 Coral. 69-62 beast on Algae. Just barely staying upright. Let's see if they can get off that. Maybe their alliance partners can help them out. 41-59 with an L4 Algae. 649 heading over to that blue side to do some defense. 24-89. Maybe looking to line up a Coral. Looks like that'll be L4 if they can make it. And they unfortunately will not be able to get that, and it won't even fall down. 1072 with a Algae into that barge for the Red Alliance. 69-62 got off that Algae that they were stuck on, and there's just one more spot on this blue L4. Let's see who's gonna fill it. 69-62 with an Algae for the blue barge. Let's see if they can figure out how to get it in there, and they toss it up, and it's a 24-89 looking to line up a Coral. 1072 also lining up a Coral, and that'll make it into L4 for the Red Alliance. 69-62 not quite able to hold on to a Coral from their ground and take Antares, and this time they do hold on to it, and it ends up on L3. 41-59 also with an L3 Coral. 24-89 for the Red Alliance looking to line up a Coral as their alliance partners. 1072 put up an L4 Coral. 1072 back again with an L1 Coral this time. 64-18, the Misfits looking to line something up. They got a Coral. Looks like they might be having a little trouble lining up. No, they don't. They got it. It's an L2 Coral for the Blue Alliance. 24-89 looking to fill up at the Coral Station. They suck that one right up. Let's see where they're going to put it. Looks like they're lining up on L2, and they do get that L2 Coral. 69-62, Antares looking to grab an Algae off of that reef. Let's see what they're going to do with that. Looks like that'll be going into the barge. 64-18. Ooh, they appear to have crashed into the wall and turned out their robots. They have a strong lead though, 136-92. Antares not quite able to make that Algae into the barge. 649, almost limping into the red spot. 1072 off the ground with 8 seconds left in the match. 69-62, almost peaching on an Algae. Let's see if they can get this park. They're almost there, but with 1 second of the match, they're not gonna make it. 41-59 with the last minute processor Algae. And we'll be back shortly with scores for Qualification match 65. Here's our scores for Qualification match 65. It'll be the Blue Alliance taking this one 148 to 106. 64-18 Misfits moving up to that maintaining that number 6 spot. Right behind them, 41-59 Robotics hanging on to that number 7 spot, while 69-62 Antares takes that 20 spot. They only got 4 out of their 6 ranking points for each of those teams. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance will take 2 ranking points for each of their teams.
Let's meet the teams in match 66. On the Red Alliance, 32-56.
Out of Valley Christian High School in San Jose, California, is Warrior Borgs.
Joining them, 840.
From Aragon High School in San Mateo, California, it's Aragon Robotics.
And let's hear it for 846.
From Lynbrook High School in San Jose, it's the Funky Monkeys.
Over on blue, 1854.
From Castellea School in Palo Alto, it's the Gatorbotics B team.
Joining them, 253.
From Mills High School in Millbrae, California, it's Boba Bots.
And team 841.
From Richmond High School in Richmond, California, it's the Biomax.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 66 kicks off. Team 846, the Funky Monkeys, with an L4 Coral, followed by 840 trying to get one on there. Let's see if they're able to line it up. 846 lines up another Coral for the Red Lions. Meanwhile, on the Blue Lions, 2VG, looks like they might have moved. 1854 moved over. 841 with 2 L4 Coral for the Blue Lions during that autonomous period. 840 unable to line it up during the autonomous period. That's okay. They can get an Inteleop. 846 grabbing an Algae and replacing it with a Coral. Now looks like they're going to take that Algae to their processor, but it won't quite stay in. Let's see what they're going to do about that 1854. Looks like they might be having a little bit of trouble moving. 846, this Algae, let's see if they can get it in. Trying. And it still bounces out. Not quite able to get it to stay in there. 841. Putting up an L4 Coral for the Blue Lions. 846 putting an Algae this time into that red barge. 841 knocking out an Algae, but it's not quite able to make that L4 Coral. 253 cycling, squashing an Algae into their Coral station. Grabbing a Coral, and let's see where they're gonna put it. Looking for a place to spot it. Trying to get that Algae out there, and they will put it on that L3, and it will stay. Meanwhile, 841 up, down, up. Not quite able to get that L4 Coral for the Blue Alliance. 3256 on the red side. Get an L4 Coral. 846 reaching up to put that Algae into that red barge. And another one. 840 looks like they're going to go play defense against the team one number higher than them. 841 who just scored an L4 Coral for the Blue Alliance. 840 pinning 841 into that corner. 841 dropping a Coral, not able to hold on to it, but they got another one. 841 coming around to put that on the L3 for the Blue Alliance. 3256, L4 Coral for the Red Alliance, followed by 846 with another L4 Coral. 846 got an Algae. Let's see where they're going to put it. Looks like that'll be the red barge. 253 racing around to their Coral station, grabbing a Coral. Let's see what they're going to do with that. 840 still defending, trying to block 841. 841 unable to grab that Coral because of that. 841, though they do get another Coral, and that will end up on L3. 846 not quite able to get that Coral up onto the reef. Meanwhile, 3256 gets one stuck in them, but they're able to clear that out just fine. 846 Funky Monkeys all in the air. 840 in the air. We've got a lot of 840 teams this game, and all 3 of those 840 teams in this game are in the air now as our match comes to a close. 253 is also parked, and we'll be back shortly with scores for qualification match 66. Here's our scores for qualification match 66. It'll be the Red Alliance 165 to 104. 840 moving up to the number 3 spot. 3256 moving up to 13. Right ahead of them, 846 will retain that number 12 spot. Blue Alliance will not go home empty-handed with 2 ranking points for each of those teams.
Let's meet the teams in match 67. On the Red Alliance, 66-65. Joining them, 54-30. And team 4904.
Out of the Nueva School in San Mateo, California, it's Bot Provoking.
Over on blue, 1700.
Out of Castellea School in Palo Alto, California, it's Robotics.
And Team 6059.
A community team from Livermore, California, it's System Overload Robotics.
Last but not least, let's hear it for Team 1967. In my qualification match 67, it's more likely than you think it's the Jakesters! Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And as this qualification match 6-7 kicks off, we've got some slow movement on the blue line side, slow movement on the red lines. 66-65, putting that coral into L1. Meanwhile, the Jakesters getting their L4 coral. And as we go into the teleop period, we should see some movement kicking up. Yeah, here we go, 1700. Looking to line up that coral that they preloaded. 1967, the Jakesters looking to line up another L4 for the blue lines. 60-59, getting that algae off of their reef. 66-65, also looking to get an algae off the reef. They're having a little trouble. 49-04, looking to line up an L2 coral, which they will get. 1967, Jakesters back at it. Grabbing another coral after they got one L4 coral. Let's see where they're gonna put this one. Looks like this one will be, ooh, can they line it up? 60-59 with another coral. Jakesters up, trying to get that algae off there. Oh, not quite able to replace it though. 54-30, coming over to play defense on the blue side. 49-04 for the Red Alliance, scoring a L2 coral. 66-65, ground intake, filling up that L1 for the Red Alliance. The Jakesters, you can hear it from the screams from the stands. They are cooking. 1967, the Jakesters coming back around with another coral, taking that algae off the reef, and this time they are able to replace it with an L4 coral. 66-65 on the Red Alliance, filling up that L1. Great work from them, the Sea Otters. 60-59 looking to pick up a coral with that ground intake. Meanwhile, 1700 up, loading up at their coral station. 1967, you hear the roars from the stands. Of course they got that L4 coral. 49-04, looking to grab a coral for the Red Alliance at their station, which will find its way onto an L2 reef spot. 60-59, trying to find a place to put that coral. Looks like that place will be L3. 1967, you can't put that there. And they'll move that over to L3. 66-65, looking to pick something up off the ground. No, looks like they're gonna go park with 20 seconds on the match. 1967 looking to put up an L4, which they do. 54-30 playing defense. Looks like they got a coral stuck in their robot. 1700 drifting over. Maybe they're gonna park. 8 seconds on the match. 1967, can they get it? You hear it, they did get it. 60-59 coming over. Are they gonna try to climb? Doesn't look like it. 1967, last minute dash for that park spot. And the match ends with 66-65 off the ground for the Red Alliance. And we'll be back shortly with your scores for qualification match 67. Again, due to that vacuum cleaner work, looks like the refs are going to have their work cut out for them, counting up all those L1 coral. First course for your qualification match, 67, and it's the Red Alliance taking this one 89 to 83, a margin of 6 points. 1700 despite the loss, moving up into that 38th place. 66-65 Sea Otters taking that 13th spot. 4904 up to the 21 spot, and 5430 taking that 34 spot. Red Alliance, 5 out of 6 possible ranking points. Blue Alliance not going home empty-handed with 2 out of 6 possible ranking points.
Mike?
Next on the field is match 68. But teams, I want to remind you, now that we're getting into the point where it is team's last match of the qualification round, once you're done playing, please send your Alliance representatives to the queuing area behind the red side of the field to be counted and ready for the Alliance selection. We will begin the Alliance selection pretty promptly after the last match. So, once your last match is done, please send your representatives there. Now let's meet the teams in match 68. On the Red Alliance, team 4698.
From Sacramento, the Raider Robotics.
Your host teams 100.
From right here in Woodside, it's the Wild Hats.
And joining them, team 642.
From Saratoga, they're MSET Fish.
Oh, from blue, team 150.
From Cupertino, they're MDRT.
Joining them, 2643.
From San Jose, they are Dark Matter.
And of course, team 1351.
Also from San Jose, it's TKO.
Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're in qualification 68, and teams are off on the red alliance. We've got one L4 shot already on the same on blue by team 115. We have 5 seconds left in the auto, and looks like robots are still. And now we're in teleop. Red alliance in the lead, 19-16 on blue. Let's see if blue makes this up throughout the course of the match. On the red alliance, we have team 100 working on those coral. They're picking it up. They're at the reef. No, they dropped it, but they're going for another one. That's, ooh. Okay. And over on the blue alliance, we have 1351. They're aligned at the reef. They're working on scoring those coral. Now they've got an algae. They're working on de-scoring. We're at 43, blue in the lead, 28 on red with 1 minute 45 in the match. 26-43 is working on an L3 shot. Doesn't quite make it, but they'll go for another. We've already got what looks like 2 algae in the barge for the red alliance. And now they're in, oh, it's a close match, 46-50 on blue. Let's see how they make that up. Team 100 is going for the climb, it looks like, pretty early in the match. 46-98, getting a coral. They're lining up against the reef, filling up that trough. 649 over on the blue side, playing defense. Blues in the lead now, 55-48 on red. See how this progresses. We've got what already looks like a climb on the red alliance from Team 100. And over on blue, we have 1351. They've got an algae. They're at the barge. That's one in the barge for the blue alliance. 115 cycling in those coral. They're at the coral station. 26-43 is also lining up at the barge. That's a second algae in the barge for the blue alliance. And now we're nearing 30 seconds left in the match. Blue alliance in the lead, 78-56 on red. 46-98 working hard to score those coral in the L1 trough on the red alliance. 649 still playing defense over on the blue side. 26-43 is working hard to combat that defense, but we have 10 seconds left of the match, and blue is still in the lead, 88-56 on red. Looks like Team 649 is going to be trying for a climb, maybe? 1351 on the blue line, still scoring, and that's match. And the scores for Qual 68. It's the Blue Alliance with 97 points for that win. They've got 4 ranking points. Looks like they've got the auto bonus. They have 72 on red with 2 ranking points for that win. Team 100 moves down to the number 9th spot.
let's meet the teams in qualification match 69. On the Red Alliance, 1868.
From Mountain View, it's the Space Cookies.
Joining them, Team 4186.
From Alameda, it's the Alameda Aztecs.
And Team 4159.
From San Francisco, they're Cardinal Robotics.
Over on blue, 6884.
From Hollister, it's Deep Space Robotics.
Their alliance partner is 6962.
From Mountain View, it's Antares.
And Team 5104.
From Pacific Grove, it's the Breaker Bots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification 69 and teams are off. We have on the Red Alliance, we have one L4 already. 1868 tried for another, but doesn't look like they quite got it. And now we're going into tally up with the Red Alliance in the lead, 22-6 on blue. Let's see if blue makes this up. 4186 over on the Red Alliance. Looks like they're lining up for an L3 shot. Doesn't quite make it. Let's see if they can get that coral out of their chassis. 4159 lines up the third L4 shot for the Red Alliance. They're increasing that lead. It's 40-21 now. And over on the blue alliance, we have 5104 and 59 and 62, both working on scoring those coral. We've got 4 L4s over on the blue alliance. 6962 is working on another L3 shot. 5104 just scored a algae in the processor. That'll be a third in the red barge for the Red Alliance, but they've got one on blue. Red Alliance still in the lead, 77-62 on blue. 4159's at the coral station. 4186 struggling to work against 6884's deep spaces defense. 1868's also working on those coral cycles, trying to maintain that lead with just a minute left in the match. They're working on an L3 shot, and that makes it. Back to blue alliance, 6962 still cycling in those coral. 5104 still scoring in those processors, trying to max out those processor points. We've got 4, what looks like 4 already in the barge for the Red Alliance, what's about to be a 5th. Interesting trade-off they're making over on the Red Alliance, 101-87 on blue. With 30 seconds left in the match, let's see if blue can make that up, maybe during the end game. 1868 of the Space Cookies looks like they're working on a climb right now with 20 seconds left. 6884 still playing defense against the other 2 red bots. We're in endgame and it's a close match. We're at a 2-point difference. It looks like we've got one climb on the Red Alliance with 10 seconds left. 110-109 on blue. We've got 2 parks maybe on the Red Alliance with 3, 2, 1, and that's a match. We'll see how those final scores play out in just a few moments. Let's see the scores for Qual 69, and it's the Bread Alliance. Red Alliance for the win with 141 points, 4 ranking points. Looks like they got that auto bonus. And on the Blue Alliance, they have 114 points, no ranking points. Team 4159 stays at that number 7 spot. Their alliance partners move up. That got 30 foul points.
Qual match 70. On the Red Alliance, welcomes Team 670.
From Cupertino, it's Homestead Robotics.
And their alliance partners, 7245.
From San Lorenzo, it's Lionbot Robotics.
And Team 6418.
From San Francisco, it's the Misfits.
Over on blue, 4990.
From Hillsboro, they're the Basement Bots.
Playing off against their A-team, Team 9996.
San Francisco, it's the Misfits B team.
And the one and only Team 8.
From Palo Alto, they're Pally Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, it's Qualification 70, one of the last matches of the day, and teams are up. We've got 2 L4 scores in auto for the Red Alliance already. That looks like a third. We've got 1 over on the Blue Alliance. It looks like Team 8's trying for another. Heading into tally-up, Red Alliance in the lead, 41-19 on Blue. Let's see how Blue makes this up. And on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 6418 working on scoring Coral, descoring those algae. 4990s come over to play defense. And 670s working on scoring those Coral as well. They're lining up at the reef. That's an L1 score. And over on the blue alliance, we've got Team 9996, the Misfits B-Bot working at the Coral. It looks like they're going to be filling up that L1 trough. They've already got one level of the refilled out for that Coral ranking point, but so does the Red Alliance. And they're just 10 points behind, so let's see if they try and catch up that lead. Team 8's got an algae. They're heading to the barge, and that makes it. And back to Red, we've got 64-18 still working on scoring those Coral, still trying to get past 4990's defense. 64 with 64 points, they're still in the lead to Blue on at 55. 670 is also working on filling up that reef. They've got two levels of the reef filled out for that Coral ranking point. Now so does Blue. Let's see how those teams progress. 64-18 is lined up at the reef. They've de-scored an algae, while 670 just keeps working on cycling in those Coral. Looks like 4990 for the Blue Alliance has come over to start filling up that L1 trough. 8 is also working on cycling in those Coral. Looks like they're heading to the barge now for a climb. Red Alliance is in the lead with just under 30 seconds left, or just over 30 seconds left in the match at 93-63 on Blue. That's a 30-point difference. Let's see if Blue Alliance can make that up in the end game of the match. 64-18 still working on cycling in those Coral, maxing out those points. They've got 3 out of 4 of those levels filled out for that Coral ranking point. They've got 15 seconds left to maybe try for that. 670 looks like they're on a climb. 9996 parked already. And looks like 8 over on the Blue Alliance is also working on a climb with around 5 seconds left in the match. That's match. And the scores for Qual 70. Winner is the Red Alliance with 106 points for that win over 71 on Blue. They've got 4 ranking points. They've got the Coral bonus. And 670 stays clear at that number 8 spot. 64-18 is the number 6. Let's see if they can keep those for their last 2 matches of the day.
Our penultimate qualification match is match 71. Let's meet these teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, make some noise for Team 766.
From Atherton, it's the MA Bears.
Their alliance partners, 1072.
From San Jose, it's Harker Robotics.
And Team 3044.
From San Mateo, they're the Gear Gremlins.
Over on blue, 4765.
From the Los Altos Hills, it's Power Up.
Joining them, 6036.
From Palo Alto, they're Peninsula Robotics.
And let's hear it for Team 751.
From Portola Valley, they're Barn 2 Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
It's our second last match of the day, and teams are off on their Auton. We've got two L4s on the Red Alliance. Looks like we're working on 2 for the blue. 4765 with 1, and looks like 6036 might be working on a third. Now we're going into tally up with the Red Alliance in the lead, 44-23 on blue. Let's see if they can keep that up. 3045 just got an algae in the barge for the Red Alliance. 766 still cycling in those L4 coral. That'll be 6 now for the Red Alliance. 3045 is filling up that L1 trough. 1070 working on those algae. And over on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 4765 cycling in those coral as well. They've got a coral. They're lining it up at the reef. They're going for an L4, and they've got it. 751 also working on those coral, cycling those in. 6036 doing the same with the L1 shots. They're at 33 points to 75 on red. Let's see if they can try and make that up. The Red Alliance has already got 1 level of the reef filled out for that coral ranking point. Now so does blue. 93 now to 47 on blue. 1072 is really cycling in those coral. All 3 bots are, honestly. 3045 is working on filling up that L1 trough, really maxing out those points. Looks like 6036 has come over to the red side, working on playing defense. Blue Alliance is now at 57 points to 114 on red with just under a minute left in the match. 4765 working on descoring an algae. 751 still working on those coral shots. They're at 62 points now only. And the Red Alliance has got all 4 levels of the reef filled out for that coral ranking point. That means they've got it. 1072's working on cycling in those coral still there at the coral station. 3045 just got another L4 shot. And 6036 still playing defense from the Blue Alliance. We've just got a third algae in the barge for the red side from 3045, and now we're entering endgame with Red Alliance in the lead, 155 to 75 on blue. It looks like we've got 2 climbs on the red side already with 5 seconds left in the match. 2-1, and that's match. Final results will be out in just a few minutes. All right, and the scores for our second to last match of the wall of the day. It's the Red Alliance with 171 points for the win. They've got all 6 ranking points, auto bonus, coral bonus, and that barge bonus. Team 3045 and 1072 stay still at that 1 and 2 spot. Team 766 moves up to number 9. Looks like these might be our captains for Alliance selection. Blue Alliance at 79 points. Team 6036 moves down to the number 7th ranked spot. Let's see if they can keep it there.
We are almost ready for match 72. This is our final qualification match of the event. Teams, please remember, there are not nearly enough of you there. You need to send your Alliance representatives after your final match. If your team is not on the field, your representatives should already be there. And with that, let's meet the teams in our final match. Starting off on red. Team 2489!
From San Jose, they're the Insomniacs.
Joining them, 852.
From Danville, they're Arc Robotics.
And let's hear it for Team 5104.
From Pacific Grove, they're the Breaker Bots.
Over on blue, 9993.
From Hollister, it's Deep Space B-Bot.
Alliance Partners, 3256.
From San Jose, it's the Warrior Borgs.
And Team 649.
From Saratoga, it's M-Set Fish.
Drivers behind the line. Match 72 in 3, 2, 1, go!
It is our last qualification match of the day, and teams are off for their auton. We've got 32.56 already scoring 1 L4 in the auto, and they've got a second now. Over on the Red Alliance, looks like 24.89 might be trying for that L4. They don't quite got it, but they are now in tele-up. Blue Alliance in the lead now, 23-14 now on red. Let's see how this plays out throughout the match. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 32.56, trying for an algae shot, doesn't quite make it. They overshoot a bit. 32.56 now going for another one. That one makes it. 51.04 from the Red Alliance, playing defense over on the blue side. 6.49 lining up for an L4 shot. They're trying, they're lining it up. They're going for an L4. They're going for it. 993 is going over to the red side, hoping to play defense, it looks like. And on the Red Alliance, we've got team 852 working on cycling in those coral. 24.89 doing the same. They're lining up for an L4 shot. That doesn't quite make it, but they'll go for another. Now we're at 120 left in the match. Blue Alliance is in the lead, 41-27 on red. This is the last chance for teams to solidify their rankings before alliance selection. Maybe get that alliance captain spot, or maybe just get high enough to be picked. 6.49 over on the Blue Alliance is working on those coral. They've got one in their chassis. 51.04 still playing defense. 993 looks like they're going to be trying for an L1 score. And we're at just under a minute left in the match. We've got 41 on blue, 31 on red. That's a 10-point difference. Let's see if red can make that up in this short amount of time. We've got 2 blue bots over on the Red Alliance side. We've got 32.56, having a little bit of trouble. 993 is working on helping them out. Blue Alliance still in the lead though, 41-35 on red. 8.52 is working on trying to get those coral in. 24.89 just clutch with that, another L1. Now Red Alliance is in the lead, 62-41 on blue with just 15 seconds left in the match. Again, our last qualification match, the last chance for teams to solidify their ranking. And we're in the end game under 10 seconds. 2 teams parked on the Red Alliance. Looks like 1 climb on the blue with 1 second. And that's the match. Final scores will be out in just a few moments, and that will be the end of our qualification matches of this competition. All right, the scores are ready for our last qualification match of the day. Let's see how it plays out. It's the Red Alliance with 78 points for that win and 45 on blue. They've got 3 ranking points, 1 for that win, over 1 on blue for that auto bonus. All Red Alliance members have stayed still at their rankings, but a couple of blue teams have gone down. This is again final ranking before we move on to alliance selection, so your spots are solidified.
Let me show you how it's done.
Mic check. One, two, little bit more. 1, 2, there we go.
Yo, my crew the best. Yo, crew way less. My crew the best.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
Make the place blow up. My crew the best. Yo, crew way less. My crew the best.
Mike?
CalGames. Welcome to the Alliance Selection. Our teams this weekend have competed in 72 exciting qualification matches, and they have been ranked by their performance, by their qualification points, by all of their scores, all of their auto. Everything comes down to this one list. So what we're going to do, we will invite teams up, starting with our first ranked team. That first ranked team can pick anyone at the event, and that team has the option to accept, and they have the option to decline. Should that team accept, they join that alliance, and we continue to the next highest ranked team. However, should they decline, they may not be selected again. That team, however, if they already have the right to be an alliance captain, does retain that ability. So, without further ado, let's bring up those teams. Now, we're going to do the timer. So you will have a timer showing with your amount of time. As long as you are making a good faith effort to make the pick within that time, you will be allowed to proceed. Now, please welcome to the field Team 3045.
Our alliance number 1 captain is the Gear Gremlins from San Mateo. Their rookie year was 2009.
Team 3045, you may announce your selection when you're ready. You are on the clock. Let's try that again. Let's try that again.
Team 3045 would like to invite Team 846 to join our alliance.
Get really close to the mic.
Team 3045 would like to invite Team 846 to join our alliance.
Team 846, it's the Funky Monkeys from San Jose, California.
Team 846, will you join them?
Team 846 would love to go Gear 5 with y'all with our robot Monkey D. Luffy.
Now, please welcome to the field, Captain of Alliance 2, Team 1072.
Parker Robotics from San Jose.
When you're ready to announce your selection, you may approach the mic. Be sure to be very close to the mic. You are now on the clock.
Team 1072 would like to invite Team 841 to join our alliance.
Team 841, the Biomax from Richmond, California, and their rookie year was 2002.
Team 841, will you accept or would you prefer to form your own alliance?
Team 841 graciously accepts.
Now, please welcome our third-ranked alliance captain, 840.
The Aragon Robotics team from San Mateo. Their rookie year was 2002.
Team 840, when you're ready to announce your selection, you may approach the mic. You are on the clock.
Team 840 would like to invite 3256 Warrior Borgs to join our alliance.
The Warrior Borgs from San Jose, California. Their rookie year was 2010.
Team 3256, will you join them?
Team 3256 would like to say yes, yes, yes.
Now, please welcome our fourth alliance captain, Team 4159.
Cardinal Robotics from San Francisco. Their rookie year was 2012.
That's on me. 68-418. They moved. You see what they did? They advanced it before I could read the number. They got me. They got me. Okay. Misfits. When you're ready to announce your selection, you may. You are now on the clock.
Team 6418 would like to invite Team 670 Homestead Robotics.
Homestead Robotics from Cupertino, California, and their rookie year was 2001.
Team 670, will you join them, or would you prefer to form your own alliance?
Team 670 graciously accepts.
Okay, now please welcome up Team 4159.
They're the Cardinal Robotics from San Francisco. Rookie year was 2012.
When you're ready to announce your selection, you may approach the mic. You are on the clock.
Team 4159 would like to invite Team 6036 to fly with us.
6036, it's Peninsula Robotics from Palo Alto, California. Their rookie year was 2016.
Team 6036, Peninsula Robotics, respectfully declines.
That's okay. Team 4159. When you're ready to make your second selection, you may approach the microphone. You are now on the clock.
Team 4159 would like to invite Team 1351 to fly with us.
Team TKO from San Jose. Their rookie year was 2005.
Team 1351, will you accept?
Team 1351 would love to swim into limbs with you.
Fantastic. Now, please welcome our next Alliance captain, 6036. Team 6036, when you're ready, you may announce your selection. You are on the clock.
Team 6036 would like to invite Team 6962 to the Alliance.
Team
It's
6962.
Antares from Mountain View, California.
Team 6962, will you join them?
Team 6962 Antares would love to reef for the stars with you.
Now, please welcome our 7th Alliance captain, 766. It's the MA Bears from Atherton. Their rookie year was 2002.
When you're ready to announce your selection, you may approach the mic. You are on the clock.
Team 766 MA Bears would like to invite Team 100 to our alliance.
Team 100, it's the Wildhats from Woodside, California.
Team 100, will you join them, or would you prefer to form your own alliance?
Team 100 gratefully accepts.
Excellent. That means it's time to welcome up our 8th Alliance captain, Team 6665.
It's the Sea Otters from Monterey. Their rookie year was 2017.
When you're ready to announce your selection, you may approach the microphone. You are on the clock.
Team 6665 would like to invite Team 8 to join our alliance.
Team 8, it's Pali Robotics from Palo Alto, California.
Team 8, will you accept?
Team 8 graciously accepts.
Wonderful. Now, we're going to have a break. Our 8th Alliance will have 2 minutes before their timer starts so that they can make their next selection. Then we're going to work our way all the way back up until our Alliance 1 is complete. Once 24 teams have been selected, we will have those teams stay and have a chat with the head ref, and we'll have the remaining teams who are unselected stay and have a chat with our lead queuer. And that ends our break between selection rounds. Alliance 8, when you're ready to announce your selection, you may approach the microphone. You are now on the clock.
Alliance number 8 is made up of Team 6665, the Sea Otters, and Team 8, Pally Robotics.
Team 6665 and Team 8 would like to invite 1868 to join our alliance.
The Space Cookies from Mountain View, California. Their rookie year was 2006.
Team 1868, will you accept?
Team 1868 graciously accepts.
Wonderful. Alliance 7, when you're ready, you may announce your selection. You are on the clock.
Team 766 and Team 100 would like to invite Team 115 to join our alliance.
Team 115, it's MVRT from Cupertino, California.
Team 115, will you accept?
Team 115 graciously accepts.
Alliance 6, when you're ready, one student may approach the microphone to announce your selection. You are now on the clock.
Alliance 6, just as a reminder, is Peninsula Robotics and 6962 Antares.
Team 6036 and 6962 would like to invite Team 1967 to the alliance.
They're the Janksters from San Jose, California. Their rookie year was 2006.
Team 1967, will you join them?
Team 1967 would love to tie this bow with you.
Alliance 5, when you're ready, you may send one student to the microphone to announce your selection. You are now on the clock.
Team 4159 and 1351 would like to invite Team 4698 to fly with us.
It's Raider Robotics from Sacramento, California.
Unfortunately, that is the one team who has pre-declined. They had to leave, so unfortunately, I will need to ask you to make another selection. Your timer will be reset, so you will have the full 90 seconds. You are now on the clock.
Team 4159 and Team 1351 would like to invite Team 9996 to fly with us.
That's the B-Robot of the Misfits from San Francisco, California.
Team 9996, will you accept?
Team 9996 gratefully accepts.
Wonderful. On to Alliance 4. When you're ready to announce your selection, one student may approach the microphone. You are on the clock.
Alliance 4, Team 6418 and Team 670 would like to invite Team 253 Boba Bots.
Team 253, the Boba Bots from Millbrae, California. Rookie year is 1999.
Team 253, will you accept?
Team 253 thinks we'd make a great matcha with you guys.
Now, Alliance 3, when you're ready to announce your selection, you may approach the microphone. You are now on the clock.
Team 840 and Team 3256 would like to invite 1854 to join our alliance.
1854.
It's Gatorbotics B-Robot from Palo Alto, California.
Team 1854, will you accept?
Team 1854 graciously accepts.
That's a yes. Alliance 2, when you're ready, one student may approach the microphone to announce your selection. You are now on the clock.
Team 1072 and Team 841 would like to invite Team 2643 to join our alliance.
2643, Dark Matter from San Jose.
Team 2643, will you accept?
Team 2643 graciously accepts.
Now, before we allow our first alliance to make the final selection, I just want to remind you, if you are an unpicked team after Alliance 1 has made their selection, you need to stay and have a chat with the lead queuer about the backup process. She's right there holding up a piece of paper. Stay right over there with her. If you are an Alliance captain, you need to stay here and have a chat with our wonderful head referee, Ian, the guy waving right over by the screen. Now, Alliance 1, when you're ready to announce your selection, you may approach the microphone. You are now on the clock.
Team 3045 and Team 846 would like to invite Team 4765 to join our alliance.
4765 from Los Altos Hills, California. It's Power Up.
Team 4765, will you join them?
Team 4765 would love to power up this alliance.
And that is it. We will begin our playoff matches at 1 p.m. Remember, Alliance captains, stay here. If you are in the backup area, have a chat with our lead queuer. We'll see the rest of you here for playoffs match 1 at 1. Yeah, this is kind of that.